Is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join this.
Opportunity! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Sanusi. Vega. Well, potential danger. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Oh, that's a really good pass. And offside it is. And running free here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a good diving save. Who can they pick out? Eustáquio. Now opening things up. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Salazar. And the ball back with Porto here. Carvalho. And they keep it moving. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Moutinho. And teammates around him. Really good interception. Good work from Porto to win it back. This is looking threatening. And Varela with it. And danger averted. Well read.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Vitor Carvalho. Fine build-up play. Vitor Carvalho. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Steven Eustáquio. Chance to cross. Oh, that's splendid play. So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Could be troublesome. Can he score? Vital intervention.
What a block that was.
Untidy to lose the ball. Decent looking pass. Can they do it? Well, read that magnificently. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. And Varela with it. Trying to connect. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Gomez. Salazar. Nicely constructed. A fine reading of the situation. And into the last 30 minutes now. And Varela with it. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. A delicious piece of skill. And the defensive intervention there. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Rodrigo Salazar. Can he put it away? And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
And possession lost there. And the through ball. Possible chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And firing it. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Vega. Still pushing for a winner. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And Varela with it. Carvalho. Threading it. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match, it's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Now opening things up. Can they forge ahead? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Samu. Arcanjo. Good movement. But nothing comes of it. And teammates around him. Ndoi. Can anyone stop him? Must be. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. This could be the equaliser. Just the challenge that was required. And the ball in behind the defenders. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Mangas. Mateus Reis. Suarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kocharashvili. Oh, it might be. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Arcanjo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the flag does go up, offside. Mateus Reis. And Sporting unable to retain possession. And the decision offside here. Well read to win possession back. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And it's opening up. Oh, fully stretched. Elects to go short. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. That is that for the first half. So they get the second half going here. Ndoye. Who can he pick out? Top-class defending. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can they set up a chance? No, high-quality defending. Foul, but rightly play on. Nicely played. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Arcanjo. Samu. Promising possession, this. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's made headway. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Samu. And bursting forward. Nelson Oliveira. Mangash. Luis Javier Suarez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Telmo Arcanjo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Schulmand. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nelson Oliveira. Trying to open up the defence. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Room for Sporting here. Oh, it's on! And that'll be offside. It is to be a throw-in. Promising pass. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. 5 minutes to go. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well read to put an end to that attack. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Thoughtful play. Oh, it might be. Brilliantly blocked. And that will be all. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Rios. Bruma in possession. Barreiro. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, any...
Genuine chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Ready to strike. Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just a lack of composure. He should score there.
Vega. Teammates available. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Rios. Yorhi Sudakov. And look at this. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And he's driving his team forward. Oh, danger here. Dahl. A room to roam on the wing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gabri Vega. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Dahl. Bruma. And moving it forward. And a good-looking ball. Can he put them ahead? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. A real struggle to contain him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And a throw in for Porto. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. That is that for the first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And a strong tackle. Steven Eustachio. Dangerous ball. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Given away by Benfica. Pavlidis. Magnificent defending.
What a block that was.
Might work out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. This could be troublesome. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Antonio Silva. Oh, fearless! Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Dahl. Bruma. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, Benfica have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes. As you can see, they're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Promising attack, this. A good and fair challenge. Trying to connect. A cheeky chip. Well, the keeper read it with absolute certainty.
Yeah, comfortable save in the end. No real threat there.
Leandro Barreiro. Good idea. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the counter-attack looks on. And an opening! Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Pepe. And credit due, a good intervention. And a goal here might be the clincher. Can he score? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Vega. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And played short. And just like that, broken up. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't want Without doubt. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga, and they take on...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep...
Chance to finish! Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still pressure. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And slipped through beautifully. Well, not a great ball played in. Moutinho. Really getting stuck in. Arcanjo. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's splendid play. And there's a quality defender in action. Real chance. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Nelson Oliveira. Will it go in? And it's opening up. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Just the challenge that was required. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And easily intercepted. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Given away again. Vitor Carvalho. Clever defending. It is to be a throw-in. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Could be a goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Samu. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? This could be troublesome. Ready to strike. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. And showing good game awareness. Could be dangerous. Opportunity to level it. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And now their turn to have the ball. Chance here. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, the attack looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. Might be a chance to break. Incisive pass. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Samu. Oh, chance! Oh, that is a superb save. And he read it superbly. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Ndoi. Can they square the game?
It's all good stuff, but they need a goal here.
Nelson Oliveira. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Superbly read and executed.
Well, that's top-class defending, and doesn't he know it?
Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Very effective pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And able to get a body in the way. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Went in strongly, decisively. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Oh, it's on! And he got to it fairly easily. Rodrigo Salazar. Samu. And bursting forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Moutinho. Trying to open them up. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And they're making a change. Nervy clearance. An alert piece of defending. Genuine chance. And that will be all for this. to play for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Sporting up against Benfica.
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up, because if they go 6 points behind, the title is surely beyond them.
Oh, magnificent reaction. They favoured a short one here. Otamendi. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, surely! Well, offside, unfortunately. Luis Javier Suarez. Georgi Kocharashvili. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Pressing like that will help the cause. Happy to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he do it? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Too easy. Might be a chance here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Dangerous ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, misplaced.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Pavlidis. That's a good pass. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Luis Javier Suarez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be troublesome. Wasteful from Sporting. Well, he could run onto it here. A real opening now. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Georgi Kocharashvili. Oh, read it really well. And Sporting will get the throw. Luis Javier Suarez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Georgi Sudakov. And making headway. Opportunity. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Trying to connect. Perhaps now. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, the attack petered out. Evangelos Pavlidis. That's a good-looking ball. And coolly done in the end. High-quality defending. Rios. And they might forge ahead. And wonderful defending there.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Rios. Leandro Barreiro. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Takes the shot, and it's opening up. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And showing good game awareness. Intercepting it intelligently. Suarez. And threading it through. Could be dangerous. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Evangelos Pavlidis. And a timely intervention. Decent idea. Just cutting off the supply. Very effective pass. Can he finish? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it in. Might be a chance to break. Too easy, far too easy. And he's in. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Well, still an issue here. Closing down well. Antonio Silva. Determined defending. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Morten Hjulman. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can they level it here? Sudakov. Opportunity here. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Kocharashvili. Well, he saw the situation developing. Bruma. And just 5 minutes remaining. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Can he put them in front? And the final whistle at the end of the game. The two sides cannot be separated. But Individual brilliance. Will it go in? Oh, terrific save! Now, how about the short corner? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a brisk run. Oh, chance! And pushed away to safety. Throw-ins given. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Intercepted effortlessly. Porto have given us away. Chance to do damage. Will it be? Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Pepe. Well read to put an end to that attack. Will it happen for them? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Dangerous ball. Oh, danger still on. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. It did look on for them, but not to be. He's in here. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And given free rein to run. Nicely timed tackle. And the decision is one of offside here. And it's opening up. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Signs. Zaidu Sanusi. And Porto regaining possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, it might be. Stopped a surefire goal. Short corner favoured. And a decent delivery. Oh, disappointing end to that. And with that, the first half draws to a... Teams back in position, second half underway. Vega. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Vega. Can they reduce the deficit? And the flag does go up, offside. Rodrigo Salazar. Trying to tee it up. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But they took care of the situation defensively. Steven Eustachio. Porto have given us away. And into the last 30 minutes now. And he has options available. To get back within a goal. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Determined defending. Opportunity. And that's going to be a penalty. And there it is, perfectly executed. Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Well, spot on with that challenge. That's a good-looking pass. A good and fair challenge. Giving it a go. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And winning it back. It's a corner. It's a short one. Played towards the back post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. That's a nice ball. They keep plugging away. Vitor Carvalho. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Surely now. And buying them time.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, disappointing end to that. And it's still on for him. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. The referee blows for full time. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting.
Oh, big moment here.
Well, still danger. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Sporting with acres of space out wide. Can he put it away? And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And finding their flow. But they dealt with the threat posed. Teammates available. Ndoye. Oh, not clear just yet. Chance to finish. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Good-looking pass. Oh, a superb save. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Just the challenge that was required. Not the pass he had in mind. Might be a chance here. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Ndoye. And he has options available. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Take it away. Luis Javier Suarez. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Arcanjo. And Sporting come away with it. Suarez. Might lead to a chance. Oh, surely! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? That is that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that was well read.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Samu. Intercepting it intelligently. And defensive play to be applauded. Really good challenge. Ndoye. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Chance for the leveller. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Suddenly they have possession. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, great attacking play. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending. Opportunity! Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
Suarez. And fed forwards. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Could be dangerous. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And he has options available. Oh, big chance. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And deciding to go short with this one. Will it happen for them? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Might be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Arcanjo. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And he read it superbly. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And offside, unfortunately. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good through ball. That's cheeky. And there's the... all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the... Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Porto up against Benfica. And offside it is. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward.
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Promising move. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the pass deftly cut out. And space to attack. Well, space if he goes inside. What a vital intervention. And the deflection means a corner. And the short option preferred. Bruma. Is it going to be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, surely. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Given away by Benfica. Can he find the right pass? Porto have given it away. Rios. Sudakov. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Signs. Might be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That is tackling of the highest order. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Barreiro. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. To put them in front. Splendid defending. And the chance slips away. Good ball over the top. Now just the tackle that was needed. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But quick thinking defensively. Now a decent position. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And teammates around him. And roaming free here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Nicely weighted pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Evangelos Pavlidis. Bruma. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
Bruma. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Bruma. Barreiro. That's a good-looking ball. Just cutting off the supply. The emphasis very much on attack. Real chance. Timely intervention. Released it nicely. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. And veering in. Looking for a hole in the defence. Well, still a chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. In search of an equaliser. This could level it. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Oh, good-looking pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
To level matters. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the end. Partner Stuart Robson, and gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, good vision. Oh, could finish. Oh, still up for grabs. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. In behind. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Individual brilliance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Impressive build-up. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Telmo Arcanjo. Showing good situational awareness. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Ndoi. Might work out. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Smart defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can he deliver? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Not a bad pass it was. Nicely cut out. And the through ball. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, danger here. Can he get one back? He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Telmo Arcanjo. Nicely constructed. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, managing to beat him. Chance to finish. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
How could he take them on and beat them? Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Could be threatening. To square the game! Really committed defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's certainly been an open game.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ndoi. The first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can they create something from here? Good through ball. Carvalho. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he could finish. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. There to win it back. Threading it. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Florian Grilic. Opportunity here. Oh, superb reflexes. So the corner played into the box. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Ndoye. Well, a good tackle.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. And up to a point, they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical.
Is this the moment? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And in the right position to read it. Well read to ease the pressure. Lot to like about that pass. Really getting stuck in. Plenty of support here. Oh, big opportunity! And off the post. All academic, however, it's offside. Still pushing for a winner. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 10 minutes to go then. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Carvalho. It's with Moutinho. Intelligent threaded pass here. And quick thinking defensively. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. And now it is all about the A riveting friendly coming up. One that will offer plenty of insight. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions...
Oh, big moment here.
He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Rios. Excellent defending. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And out for what will be a Benfica throw. And he has options available. Given away by Benfica. Luis Javier Suarez. This is looking threatening. Oh, did so well to cut it out. And that'll be offside. Bruma. And Benfica with the ball once more. Promising possession, this. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, far from textbook defending. Opportunity, and a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Morten Hjulmand. Suarez. Must be. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Intercepted effortlessly.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Sudakov. Dahl. Now, who can he play it to? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Nicely cut out. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Hjulmand. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Nicely played. Nice looking move. Impudent efforts. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Oh, great defending. Pavlidis. Oh, good idea. Real chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And the whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Successfully cut out. And threading it through. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. No, high quality defending. Sudakov. Luis Javier Suarez. And Benfica come away with it. Plenty of support here. Oh, big moment! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And let's give credit to the defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Luis Javier Suarez. And a brisk run. Bruma! Nicely blocked. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Nice-looking move, this. Can he deliver? And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And snuffing out the danger. And Sporting looking creative here. Oh, surely! Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, disappointing end to that. Pavlidis. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire. Where's this been for most of the season?
There it is! And they're right back in this now!
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Ba. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Fine pass. And he's fired it against the post. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end. And here we go, an action-packed game in pro... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Sweden against Denmark.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he put it away? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Really getting stuck in. Skov Olsen. Nicely timed tackle. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, danger here. Oh, it might be. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Oh, read it really well.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
And moving it forward. Real chance. They'll be disappointed. And the verdict is penalty. And a chance for 2-0. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dreyer. Must be. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, might be. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
A really good pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Chance here. Thwarting him. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Who wants to make a challenge? An alert piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. And possibilities here. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And he's in. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Opportunity again. Well, he's been ruled offside. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Intelligent defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Throw-in has been awarded. And over the touchline for what will be a Sweden throw. And look at this! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, he saved it well. Well, smuggled behind for another corner, and the short option preferred. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Morten Hjulmand. And a lot to like about this attack. Could be an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. On a time for composure on the ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. A danger here as he runs at them. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Victor Gyökeres. Here's Forsberg now. And Denmark doing well to regain possession. Decent looking ball. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. That's not a bad ball. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Can he get one back? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they call him a problem solver. 15 minutes left for play. And bursting forward. Oh, that's brilliant play. Takes aim. Stopped a certain goal. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Decent pass. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Morten Hjulmand. Damsgaard. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, disappointing end to the move. Good weight on that pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Anders Dreyer. Gyökeres. Textbook example of how to cut it out. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the keeper more than equal to it. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Not completely out of trouble here. And that... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to it. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Czechia, and they take on Ukraine.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Threading it. Real chance. Well, you have to say, they really should have forged ahead.
Yeah, that was a tame effort. It really lacked conviction, didn't it?
Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Real chance. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, surely. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Jan Kuchta. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Kral. Intercepting it intelligently. And a throw-in it's going to be. Kral. Intelligent defending. Decent looking pass. Tomasz Chori. Kral. Could be troublesome. Can he do it? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Artem Dovbyk. And the cross smuggled away. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And winning it back. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Wonderfully weighted pass. He might yet finish. And a very good challenge. That is that for the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. It's a neat move. Can he put it away? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Kral. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Vasil Couchet. Promising looking ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Might do damage on the break. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Kral. And he read it well. Tsigankov. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Jan Kuchta. Oh, surely. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Oh, read it really well. Dovbik. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's certainly not alone. A really good pass. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Couchet. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a useful cross. Viktor Tsigankov. Can he score? Tenacious challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, good idea. Real chance. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Might lead to a chance. A really vital interception. 10 minutes left for play. Cherny. Can they chisel open the defence? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. The prospect of settling the game. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Jan Kuchta. Cherny. Oh, danger here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the ref... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Brilliant save. And taken short. Searching for the angle. Could be. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Decent idea. And snuffing out the danger. And moving it forward. Oh, great defending. Gyökeres. What a brilliant pass. He's in with a chance. Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Well, in the end, it's a fairly easy save for the goalkeeper, but really that should have been a goal.
Will it happen for them? Can he put it away? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threat in attack.
Gyökeres. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Forsberg. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, good idea. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can they open things up? And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now, options are plenty. Oh, big chance. Oh, my goodness. That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Oh, tremendous vision. Wasteful from Sweden. Gyökeres. Decent looking pass. And Hungary regaining possession. Nicely played. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good idea. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, surely! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again at 2-2. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Forsberg. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh yes, what a pass. Dardai. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Victor Gyökeres. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bendeguz Bola. Promising attack. Andras Schäfer. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Soboslai. Determined defending. Oh, good vision. Forsberg. Looking for the angle. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. To take the lead. Can they use it to their advantage? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Must take the lead here. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Soboslai. Showing a good reading of the game. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Forsberg. Well, successfully cut out.
That's really good awareness there.
Can they level it up? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Can he finish them off? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Clever defending. Good use of advantage. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And tremendous individual skill. Just straying offside. Soboslai. Oh, big chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side. But the Believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Denmark, and they take on Czechia.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the starting lineup for Denmark. Yannick Vestergaard plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to chances on. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, the attack looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. And he has options available. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. A very timely interception. Vasil Couchet. Chic with it. Possession one. Couchet. That's a good pass. Needs composure. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Determined defending. Christian Nørgaard. Just the challenge that was required. Jan Kuchta. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, it might be. And did just enough defensively. And holds on to it confidently. Damsgaard. This could be troublesome. Now opening things up. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Couchet. Could be troublesome. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nicely weighted ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, this looks useful. Tremendous interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And playing it through. Oh, surely. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Really vital interception. That is that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a tremendous block. Real chance. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be a chance to break. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And suddenly on the front foot. 30 minutes left for play. And that's not going to worry the keeper. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Damsgaard. Now what can they do from here? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Distributing it well. And space to attack. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Still looking to get the shot off. Oh, it looked as though he might beat the keeper, but he was beaten by the post. Goal kick. Jan Kuchta. Their turn to try to keep it. Excellent vision. Well, he's been ruled offside. Schick. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
That's a good-looking ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And in the right position to read it. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Christian Nørgaard. And he did well to cut it out. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. 5 minutes to go. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Really sound defending. And the cross goes in. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Getting the better of his opponent. Brilliantly blocked. And there the two coaches. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Ukraine versus Hungary.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
And space for them here on the flank. And thwarted there following the cross. Attila Salai. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Attacking with vigour. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, the threat is there. And a good intervention. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. And a throw-in forthcoming. Yaremchuk. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Andras Schäfer. Now, can he get on the end of this one? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Konoplia. Tsigankov. Really well positioned. Good-looking move. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Dardai. Good visualisation and execution. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Soboslai. And given away by Hungary. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Corner kick played in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nudge. Could be dangerous. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. This looks interesting. Well, he's been ruled offside. Now with Kerkez. Now opening things up. And given free rein to run. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Playing it in. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Just can't get it past him. Over it comes. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got...
Decent chance! And possession changing hands. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Yaremchuk. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. And using the flank. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Feeding it through. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Yaremchuk. And an astute piece of defending. And threading it through. Good-looking move. Things are going pretty well for them, but in all honesty, they should be going even better.
He certainly didn't set himself properly there. That would have put them in a great position.
Might be able to set up the chance. This could level it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And passing it well. Just the clearance that was needed. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. So Bosloy. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they level it up? Textbook example of how to cut it out. And a throw-in it's going to be. Roman Yaremchuk. And just like that, broken up. Shalai. Quick counter could be on. Just fizzled out completely. The referee has a decision to make. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Denmark, and they take on Sweden.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the starting lineup for Denmark. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Yannick Vestergaard in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
That is tackling of the highest order. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Into the box it goes. Well, he would love to have that header back. And danger averted. Well read. And he's broken free. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Can they do it? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Chance to do damage. And passing it well. And the pass deftly cut out. Chance to shoot. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And space to run into. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And showing fine vision. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Decent pass. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Well, misdirected. That's a good-looking ball. And the chance is on. He can't hold on to it. High-quality defending. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Still could put it away. Now, will the cross work out for them? And in the end, no damage done. Committed challenge. Forsberg. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Nicely constructed. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Take it away. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Chance here. Opting for the chip. High-level defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? space to exploit. Interception to snuff out the danger. Counter-attacking chance. And a clever piece of defending.
Read it really well.
Morten Hjulmand. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Mikael Damsgaard. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, good vision there. Morten Hjulmand. Morten Hjulmand. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Quick counter could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, might be. Oh, top goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. And cutting in field. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Morten Hjulmand. Dreyer. And support available. Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. 10 minutes left for play. Hjulmand. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Hjulmand. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, that's top-class defending, and doesn't he know it?
Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And there to intervene. Damsgaard. And we will have just one additional minute. Victor Gyökeres. And there it breaks down, but Today, the hype has been... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're...
He's got to tuck this away.
Can he put it away? Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
A very effective challenge put in. Now a decent position. Oh, read it really well. Oh, surely. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Kral. Kuchta. Good through ball. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Offside the decision. Kuchta. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Roman Yaremchuk. Playing with a flow and intensity. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And fed forwards. And offside it is. Now, options are plenty, but they took care of the situation defensively. Jan Kuchta. Oh, good idea. Well, what a stop that was. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Roman Yaremchuk. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can he put it away? And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Really sound defending. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Good idea. Good-looking move. That's cheeky. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Yaremchuk. It's there for him. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, the second half begins. Takes the shot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. This could square the game. Timely intervention. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, a touch too heavy there. And suddenly on the front foot. Vasil Couchet. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it away? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. How did they let that attack come to an end? Kral. And passing it through. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And a fine tackle. Promising attack, this. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Roman Yaremchuk. Feeding it through. Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. They could level it. And rattling the post. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Václav Černý. Can he deliver? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Roman Yaremchuk. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is this the moment? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Václav Černý. Now Alex Kral. Vasil Couchet. Václav Černý. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Good idea. And able to get a body in the way. Yaremchuk. And a timely intervention. Teasing ball in. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, could be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? Well,
oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, great save. Delivering it. Appear to be in two minds. Taking one for the team. No let-up here. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
oh, what a piece of defending that was.
I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Takes it on. Able to get his body in the way. Good distribution. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how much...
Oh, big opportunity! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And flying forwards here. Is it the perfect pass? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. So Bosley, excellent vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, it might be. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Is this the moment? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gruber. Nicely timed tackle. And scope to attack. But nothing comes of it. So Bosley. Decent pass. Can he score? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nudge. And a throw in for Hungary. Maton Dadai. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
Yeah, they moved the ball so well.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Just needs to steady himself. Shalai. That might help them. Danger building. And he's in an offside position. Victor Gyökeres. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Cuts in from the flank. Spot on with that tackle. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
And disappointing. Tried to tee it up. And did just enough defensively. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, good idea. An alert piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Victor Gyökeres. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gruber. Incisive pass. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Well, a good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Intercepting it intelligently.
As the stats show us, the visitors have had most of the play, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And take it away. Might be onto something. Oh, surely! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And good anticipation. Well, that one has promise. Opportunity! Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Cutting his way inside. Timely intervention. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Five minutes left. Referee intervening. And he's driving his team forward. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. Showdown almost upon it. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactics.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Difficult to stop him. Oh, big opportunity. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, he's through here. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And an astute piece of defending. And he's in. Opportunity again. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Chance to do damage. Played towards the back post. Oh, looked rushed there. What a magnificent pass. Offside the decision. And credit due, a good intervention. A really good pass. And he might be through here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, misplaced. Can he put it in? A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Oh, great attacking play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Moving it forward. Jan Kuchta. Here's Patrick Schick. And a strong tackle. And he's broken free. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And in with a real chance. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Damsgaard. Might lead to a chance. In position. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today. Really making some good runs out there.
Can he find the right pass? Super stop. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Nicely weighted ball. Through on goal. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Beautifully weighted ball. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, he keeps going. Oh, in with a chance. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And regaining control of the ball. Well, the threat could be there. The verdict is offside here. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Can they set up a chance? Attack looks promising. Can they jump in front? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Václav Černý. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Oh, good idea. Takes the shot. And he's fired it against the post. And did just enough defensively.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Damsgaard. And quick thinking defensively. Schick. Now Alex Kral. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Václav Černý. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. If they can finish here, that might be that. And in the right position to read it. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Impressive build-up. Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Nice-looking pass. And teammates around him. Effective piece of pressing. Real chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Hungary, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Milos Kerkez. Cuts in from the flank. Could be! Oh, got everything behind it! Let's see about the delivery. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Roman Yaremchuk. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And taking it without any trouble at all. Gruber. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And in the perfect position to read it. Fancies it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Nicely played. Real chance. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
In a decent position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dangerous ball. Might finish. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And he did well to cut it out. Yaremchuk. It's a neat move. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Hungary will get the throw in. So Bosloy. Chances on. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And playing it through. Needs composure. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Jolt nudge. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, successfully cut out. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. That's a good-looking ball. And that is offside. Andras Schäfer. The cross is on. That's a good-looking pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now a decent position. That's a nice ball. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Gruber. Getting in there to intercept. No let-up here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And a decent delivery. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Gruber. And snuffing out the danger. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And take it away. Trying to open them up. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire. Where's this been for most of the season?
Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was...